Yahoo! Hello, hello. Good morning, I guess. It's not really morning time for me. And I was just taking a nap earlier. And then I took, damn, my hair is messy. ちょっと昼寝をして、起きておりました。Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. It's Kaho time. Exactly. I haven't worn this actually. I was wearing this morning, and I wore it like this, so that it wouldn't be too sexy. How are you today? Oh wait, chat. My chat app stopped. Got it. All ready for Denmark? Well, I still have to pack. I still have to pack STP again. Never forget how pastel pink. I bet. Which one? I have no idea. They do have a lot of pinkness in like every video. Thank you. How is it Danish? I don't speak Danish. I mean, they speak shit now. 90% of them speak English. So that should be fine. They were even like showing their movies like in English or like English sub. So it's not like a Danish sub. Oh, the Twitter part. Okay, I understand. I was like, I don't remember any of the videos in the previous videos getting any pinkness in it. Also, one of the videos I think recently got some like copyright. Like we use copyright music, but I guess it changes over time. It's kind of convoluted. It's always safer to use your own song. Good evening. Thank you. Just woke up. Nice, nice, nice. That's not. Finally caught a tour stream. I had a busy Memorial Day. Oh, right. Memorial Day. So that. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. The music industry. I mean, like they offer the song as copyright free, and then like 3 years later or 5 years later, and it's not going to be copyright anymore. It just they keep changing. You just have to find a song that fits the vibe. Sometimes like, I don't want to keep using the same songs of mine, so now I let them kind of decide what song they want to use. Memorial Day was Monday. Oh, that was yesterday. I see. It's getting hot. I need to turn down the temperature. People just want to see Kaho do chores. So evil. No, I need to do chores. I really need to do that. That I have travel. Summer heat is so hot. But I don't know if you guys saw my last comment after last year's, not last year, sorry. My brain's not working. Last night's stream that I finally killed a mosquito. So mosquito-free apartment. I'm living in a mosquito-free apartment. I hope they're not going to come back after that, after my trip. Packing I did not like. One bed. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of packing. 荷物の準備しなきゃ。Well, it's like a DMC, no copyright free music, meaning DMCI, and also like those are Japanese songs, so DMIC or DMCI, like, that shouldn't apply because they're not American or Western songs. Mosquito family would come to take revenge. No. Non-paying roommate is bad. They deserve this. Also, I was like preparing for the film festival, the anime film I rented, Perfect Blue. I was just rewatching it on Netflix. I don't think you can watch that on Netflix in overseas, only in Japan. So like, make sure you use a VPN. But one of those zappers. I don't really have a zappers when I get it. What if I zap myself? What if I zap myself by accident? I'm kind of afraid of that. Stupid mosquito. the mosquito needed some punishment. And I want to make some tea. Denmark, yeah, I'm going to Denmark. Like my recent posts, some people just don't understand like a bit. Whenever they come, like, please come to my country, or please come to my city. It's like I only go somewhere when I get invited. That's the thing. I wouldn't go anywhere when I plan. Like planning everything and expensing everything, that's gonna be too hard. You can't like just ask Tajiri like that. If you zap yourself by accident, you get superpowers. Are you sure? Then, in that case, I'm kind of interested. Perfect Blue. You have that on DVD? Cool. Right, Perfect Blue and on Netflix in the USA. Yeah, you might have to go buy them. Like if you live in foreign countries, like foreign countries, me, your home countries. In Japan, you can if you subscribe to Netflix or Amazon Prime. I think I saw like a Spanish version. No, they're very well on YouTube. Not officially. Like a Spanish dab. Burger holder, so cute. Burger holder? Wait, burger holder. Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah, for the fork. But you cannot really store a lot of forks. Mucho the fork it that. Since you got toured, I have school for the last 2 weeks. I need to get ready soon. Food comes first. Food comes first. Adorable. Thank you. I'm going to Denmark today. So today is, oh right, it's already today. It's already Wednesday. So yeah, I'm leaving on Wednesday actually. Today. Hey, Automata. Hello, hello. What do you think of this dress? Isn't it cute? Isn't that cute? It's not as sexy as the one I was wearing yesterday. Now it's already Wednesday, but it's only 18 minutes past or 19 minutes past Wednesday. And you're packed? Not yet. I'm not packed yet. Tuesday in the US. Oh yeah, I was just asking, can I vent? I was just asking JDFF, like, hey, like, I still haven't, like, when am I receiving the list of questions for the talk show I'll be hosting for Ring Goose director, like a Dark Water director? Like, of course, I do have like a follow-up questions. I like to have some follow-up questions, but I want to respect, I want to prioritize the event. So I like to have those like your questions like asked JDFF previously in prior to the event. Yeah. The organizer, the reply back is like, oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow. And also, I think I told you the other day that I was talking to my helper that, hey, like when you're going to do the interaction, he got asked to do the introduction of film Perfect Blue because he was like a big fan. And over me, like, oh, I told the organizer, like, you should have asked, you should ask me beforehand, because, like, you're using my helper's time, and his job is to help me. So if he shouldn't align with my work, then you shouldn't ask him to do something. Like, I know, like, probably the organizer was probably trying to treat him or something, but it's like, that would be interfering with my work, like, you know. For me, it's like, okay, you're using him. Like, why are you using him without my permission? If I explain that, then I told the organizer that the organizer apologized. I think he understood. Yeah, I had to pop him. Then I told my helper, like, hey, like, can you just, before you do the introduction of the film, like, I am going back to my hotel room, so like, can you just send me off, and I can make sure to drop my name, because like that was our idea. Like, I like brought up the idea that they should do Perfect Blue, so I can make sure you drop that. So they did reply, and then my helper replied back to wait. Thank you, chat. Arigato, arigato. Thank you. Being professional. Yeah, I'm professional. That happens all the time. You just have to tell them. You just have to call them out when they are being unprofessional, so that they feel embarrassed and mortified, and they won't do that anymore. Anyhow, my helper was like, I was hoping you'd come up with me for the film introduction, talk about how we suggested Perfect Blue being a good fit for the film, because we did that. We kind of made it happen. Since they're branching out into cosplay and anime, and they ask for suggestions, all I can provide are some bits on the director's filmmaking, Khan's filmmaking, and oversee the propriety about having you talk about your exposure to his film to make it interesting. And so my helper saw, he thought we were going to do it together. And perhaps I'm not there to officially support the film, so so just me doing an intro wouldn't be much of anything for the closing film of day 2. So he just felt like, that it shouldn't be just me alone. The thing is, the organizer, that was the organized idea. So anyhow, I kind of screenshotted his answer. I told my helper, okay, I do have a talk show host, so I'm okay with, I've got enough jobs, so it's fine. But if you feel that way, you can talk to them to make them feel bad. I actually told him that. Yeah, if you share that thought with them, they would probably feel bad, so make sure you do that if needed. Then I also shared his concern because, well, my helper is not that responsive and we are busy planning the trip. Edinburgh, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arigato.
Arigato. Oni-chan.
Have a good trip. Arigato. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Anyhow, so I shared that. I screenshotted his answer, his thought, and then shared with the organizers too. So, kind of ironically, well, again, my helper was misunderstanding your request. So I told him I corrected that it wasn't my role. No, I told him it wasn't my role. Sorry, I just saw my reply and it was kind of redundant. How uncivilized. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Kahobi. Yeah. And now, well, I knew how they're gonna be the organizer. They always like to add emote and try to get kind of happy reply. Yeah. Now they're fun. Now they're again kind of trying to make an excuse it wasn't supposed to be just a short introduction, so it was not a job or not a big deal. And but again, if it could be a dual introduction between you and your helper, it would even be more awesome than emote, a star eye emote. Then I just reply back I shouldn't be an afterthought to my helper. So a dual introduction would make sense to me at this point. It's what's the point? Seriously. Now, they get to use us for free. And, I'm going to be the afterthought. Because, seriously, you realize how rude that is? Right? Oh, we are using a helper. Why don't you come out too? To a tyrant. That's quite rude. I guess I'm going to just tell them in person. They just don't realize how rude some comment can be or how rude some attitude can be. I have to point out, yeah. So like, please discuss with my helper if you want to take over the interaction if he feels like not adequate enough or anything. If my helper feels awkward and it's your job, just take over. Yeah, I'm just purely disappointed. If you ask me to stage with my helper, then you ask him first. Yeah. It's just a communication. I know it's all text messages and in person, when we discuss in person, it's gonna be, everything's gonna be fine. It goes smoothly. Yeah. Know your role and shut your mouth. To who? Like organizer? Who am I saying that to me? Who am I saying that to? Oh, my chat app is not working so well today. But it's just so, well, how could I not understand? I have to point out.今日はね、もう明日の出発の準備するんでゲーム配信しません。ごめんね。No, it's like a shut your mouth, like who am I saying that? Like, is it, I should be saying that to my organizer or helper? That wouldn't make things right. Yeah, I just sent that. ありがとう。というわけで、じっくり準備します。But on the other hand, I was doing some research. I continued my research and I made a note. Oh wait, my notebook's over there. I made notes. For the room, ma'am. I've been using this notebook for like different occasions. And I was writing. And like try to learn, like just while I was summarizing his biography, his works and everything. And the point of like, what I want to ask. Hi, everyone. そうかわいいでしょ。で、ウエストもキュッとね、締まるので、いい感じでございます。Knowledge is power, like you want to be prepared. Like, now I learned like, how unprepared the event is. Like, I don't know what kind of questions they're gonna ask. But I think because we are doing a screening of Dark Water, I'm pretty sure again, everyone's gonna ask about Ringu. Because that's like the movie that he's known for. So of course that's gonna be asked. But I definitely wanted to focus on the movie and the background of it and everything. And how he started like filming horror movies in Japan. I think I learned a lot about him. Also, I got the novel. I'm gonna put pink cover on it. Also, I got a manga adaptation. That has to be the second-hand book. I got the manga. I guess like I can ask him they can actually properly, I don't know, display it at the event, and that's possible. And the manga version もあったんですよ。I feel like I've seen this art. Well, Ju-on is not his film though, Goku. So that would be rude to bring that out. Like, as long as like you know as comparison. Always good to be prepared than not be prepared. Okay? If you're not prepared, that's just rude. And I have been to the interviews. Like, I have been the one getting interviewed, and you can tell if the host has some knowledge or try to learn more about you or not. You can just tell. Not just because I was a newspaper reporter, so I could tell. And again, some of the interviewer actually even say like, "Oh, I have read this on Wikipedia." They actually reveal the fact. They just check you on Wikipedia, and like that's I find it very shitty. It's Wikipedia, for God's sake. And like, you know, the information there is not that fresh. Anyone can write that. And it's like, if you want to check out somebody Wikipedia, that's fine. But don't bring it out like it's a fresh information, or don't bring it out like, oh, I Googled you, and like, that's too easy. Like, can't you just, if you have time to check out somebody Wikipedia, couldn't you just find another interview? Like, you could have just check another interview in English or any language, or just check out a YouTube video of the interview instead of reading Wikipedia, because it's not like real media. Instead of manga long ago. Oh, you have that? Oh, wow. Interesting. No, it's not for Ringu, it's Dark Water. So I definitely want to focus on Dark Water, but I'm pretty sure, you know, people want to bring out Ringu, of course. I'm not sure JDFF, like what kind, if they had Ringu in the past though? Have they shown Ringu in the past at JDFF? I might have to check. JDFF. Researching takes more time than a quick Google. I mean, I know, it's just so lazy to just read Wikipedia. If you read the interview that got reference in Wikipedia, that's one thing. No, I was talking to Ranchan. I was talking to Ranchan. Researching your subject better than like a Cliff Note version. Well, people ask about the weird. I have no what are you talking about, old man? I have no idea what you're referring to. This is Denmark, so I don't know. I seriously don't know what you're talking about. And I don't know if like people in Denmark know about that either. When you say you have Dark Water, you mean you have the anthology book? Since Dark Water is actually a short story. I have both. Didn't you see that? I have like a both novel and another manga. Let me see. Last year they had some Kurosawa movie. Wait a second. Last year, 11 Rebels, Battle Royale. Okay, they had Battle Royale last year. And the first year, they had like a Don't Stop the Camera. That became very popular in Japan too. That was like probably like a 2018 movie. Yeah, but that's it. They didn't have. Arigato! Noffyさん、ありがとう、60 months. Thank
Hope your
you.
day is going well less than
Thank
33.
you. Yours too. Yeah, but they didn't have Ringu in the past. So maybe they want to bring Ringu eventually. No, interview, well, the Q&A, I'm hosting the talk show. So it's not really like my own interview, but I feel like they don't have a lot of plans, so I have to power in control. That could work
これ
better.
からもずーっと一緒だよ。
Sorry for the
Sorry
recent
for
stuff.
the recent snafus.
Hmm.
Tomorrow is my birthday,
Oh,
so I hope
happy
you have a
birthday.
safe trip, Kaho. Great
Arigato.
research work too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. Yes, I could only find like one English interview. In the past, maybe when he was doing the remake of Ringu, like he did the Ring 2 in Hollywood. At that time, he was trying to like direct everything in English, so maybe he felt more comfortable. But after that, like a more recent, like during COVID, interviews were more. He had a translator, he had an interpreter. Because he hasn't now. He's now back in the Japanese film industry. So kind of hard to describe everything in English. Definitely something to be excited for. But I'm pretty sure that there are some parts that he could understand, so that would probably make the interview more smooth. Konbanwa, yahoo. I'm not going to be cosplaying. Welcome, first time chat. Are you going to be coming to the event? I'll bring some kimono. His most recent movie was actually kind of comedic horror. He called it kind of pop horror. But he keep getting asked to do horror because that's what made him famous. But the interesting thing is, like, he himself is not that passionate about horror. So I definitely want to ask, like, what do you think that is your strengths as a horror movie director? And so like, his debut work was about actress's ghost. I'm thinking like Joyure. It's actually got another adaptation, but that was his debut, and also he did direct that. Oh, I'm gonna. And co-directed. I think he even directed TV shows. Yonimo Kimi wa no Monogatari. That's like a show, like a Black Mirror in UK. That's from UK, right? Like a Black Mirror and American Horror Story. We got the same vibe. It's kind of like an eerie and sometimes very scary stories on TV. So he directed those like a TV shows. Like some of them, like not like there are so many episodes. Again, it's like a Black Mirror. So he has some knowledge and experience with horror vibe story, and then he has been like assistant director for like 6 and 7 years. So he focused on, well, some of the actresses grudge or saw has the spiritual power has been like left at the stage. So he made a horror film, and then that got noticed, that got received well and noticed, and got chosen as Ring's director. Curious if he liked the scary movie franchise. He said he doesn't really. He's not really attracted to horror, and he's easily scared. So he understands when it's scary. I think the fact that he's easily scared probably helps you understand how to scare people. Oh, the scary movie franchise. I see. All right, that one. Not the horror movie, right? I mean, why would I not consider taking a role in any movie or TV show? Like, it's great for business. Exposure, of course. Oh, Sarakuchi Suzuki involved. I'm not sure about the TV prod. Actually, like the TV one, the director, he's not involved. He has film Ringu, and then Ring 2, and also Sadako. That was like a 2014, was that? I made a list. Yeah, I made a list. 2019, sorry, 2019. That was Sadako. But yeah, like how much the was for the author involvement, or was it easier to bring new ideas? Because I'm pretty sure that some authors or some publishers don't like the idea of having too much originality in a movie or any adaptation. Like if they do too much original in anime, they wouldn't like that. The comedy horror remakes in Japan, we don't really have a lot of comedy horror. Like, yeah, it's just gonna be complete horror, a complete comedy. And then, yeah, 今日は早めだね. Parody is not popular, so parody is gray zone. We don't have parody genre like a legally. Like legally speaking, you can always get sued, unless it's like something official. Like if you have official involvement of the original show, that's one thing. But you can't just make a parody. And I know they do that in like a porn industry in the US too. That they just make parody of like a Marvel film. You can't do that. Like sometimes you get sued and you get asked by publisher to just stop the publication of the parody. Even like a zine, like a fanzines or fan art, that's very gray line. If you start like making like a massive amount of money, then it's gonna be an issue. It has to be just like a fan art. Like you might make some merch like at Comic-Con, but unless like you make a lot of money out of it, like if it's so cheap, like it wouldn't be free to make those acrylic stands or keychains. You're purchasing as like 300 yen, like selling at 500 yen, but if you have to pay for the booth and everything, then you're practically not making any money, and that's fine. That's kind of understood. Of course, a lot of authors, they can't always say like, I don't like fan art, like, please don't do that. They have the right to say that. Like they can make their own guideline. That's what I saw. Like in the US, there are like legal protections for parody, right? Like we don't have that. We just have to respect it's like out of love and passion. And sometimes those like fanzines, fan magazines, like fan art, that can actually help the work, help the original work to go viral and to be known. It's like a free publicity. So some people are okay with it. Like, okay, the more people, like a lot of VTubers, they appreciate fan art. Like, yeah, thank you for making fan art. But as soon as you start making like R18 version of fan art, then they might not like it, especially if they're unless they're R18 VTubers. But that eventually they have to draw the line. Or if you start making merch and selling those merch without permission, that could get in trouble. But that's more the copyright side in Japan. It's always strict. I'm pretty sure you guys know. You guys might have heard about it. The OG commercials for Ringu were pretty good. Art is art. I wish I collected all my favorite appreciation pieces. Art is well, the thing is, art involves not just the visuals but also the idea. Idea is also part of art. Let's say I draw fantastic Doraemon, or I don't know if you guys know Doraemon. Let's say like a Mickey Mouse. Hey, they said don't mess with the mouse. And if the painting of Mickey Mouse looks so stunning, and you just go to artist out, you think Disney's not going to care about it? Do you know so many stories about copyright issues in Disney? You can't just get away with it. It's a trademark. There's always in the original source. How come JoJo got away with music reference in USA? Yeah, you'd be sued, right? That's why they changed the name of the stamps in US. Now it goes both ways. Or some Pokemon who was a psychic Pokemon, they have to change the name of that because it's the name of the psychic who actually exists. Is he American too? So for the Pokemon name outside of Japan, they have to change that. Yungera, I think Yungera was Japanese name. Hiripuma-san, konbanwa. It's just, it goes both ways. Like, if it's, especially in the past, if the reference or homage is towards like overseas content, they feel like, okay, you won't get sued because you don't have to care, because it just, they wouldn't care, they wouldn't notice us. But now it's the age of internet. It's so easy to notice. So in Uma Musume, like Uma Musume is huge now, but have you noticed they avoided using the foreign names, like foreign horses names, horses from like Europe? They tried to, like, there are so many legendary ones, but they avoided using those names because they didn't want to encounter legal issues, and they didn't want to even negotiate having those names because they knew that it was going to bring out some money issues. Like in Japan, you ask permission to use the actual horse names, but they're like, oh please, like that's great promotion. But Uma Musume is not like R18 content. Like they even have a guideline not to use, please do not make R18 or too sexy fan art, like out of respect to the real horses. So they could convince a lot of Japanese horse owners to use the names, but it would be harder to negotiate that with the horse owners outside of Japan. I'm pretty sure most of them going to claim for like, okay, can we get a percentage? Like, let's talk money. Where in Japan, like, especially when you negotiate in person and explain everything in detail in that Japanese, then they'll be like, okay, that could be cool and cute and great promotion. Anime is big. The sentiment is different. So they've avoided a lot of legendary horses that was from overseas. Uma Musume. Do you see there is something going on about Japanese manga anime? Resisting Western pressure to address that in the concern. Like, for example, I know Street Fighter Bison was changed to. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. Cute top, thank you. Yeah, so many English, but I wanted to mention that. Well, I wanted to focus on the interview I'm having. Why did I start talking about the copyright? I forgot where we left off. I want to focus on that. But doing all the research, definitely, I think it's going to help directing questions, helping the questions like hosting event. Yeah, in the past, I saw like a remote interview of him. Maybe it was like a film festival, like a film event. I think it was maybe film student. And some of them asked like, what's your fascination? Like, how would you find like a Suzuki, so the authors, the original novels author, like a Ringu's author, could they have worked together? Like, what's your fascination? They were asking the director, how were you fascinated with Suzuki's work? Suzuki, he's like Japan Stephen King. And then instead of like answering whether he got fascinated by his work, the director kind of corrected them. They corrected, I think, the movie school student probably. That's not how it happened. It's not like I read his book and I approached the author and negotiated. Like, it's not like I asked him, can I make a movie based on your book? That's not how it happened. Like, I just got picked as a director. There was like a idea to the book. Suzuki's Ringu was already a bestseller, selling like pancakes. So the movie company, they wanted to have a film adaptation of it, and I just got picked as a director. So he was kind of like focused on correcting the idea that it was a director who picked the author for the content. Then I think he kind of forgotten about, like, I'm pretty sure he got fascinated with his work, but he didn't answer that part. So if I was there as a host, I could kind of correct it for them. And then, but given that, like, knowing that, do you still find his work kind of fascinating, or because you have work on his several books, do you see some consistency, like something like more, something deeper than some basic question? Japanese woman. I'm always a Japanese woman, not just today. I think maybe not like the director felt offended or anything, but maybe he could have been offended with the lack of knowledge. Like, okay, that's not how filmmaking happens. No way. Right. Or maybe like as a pride, as his pride exists as director who got picked by a movie company. Like, he got discovered because of his previous horror movie work. Maybe he wanted to point out, like, no, it's like they chose me, like, not like I chose them. The connotation is very important. ラベンダーっぽい。これなんか多分火の鳥なの。金魚なのか。いや、火の鳥だ。火の鳥や。多分。Do you think they're phoenix? I think they could be phoenix. Robert. You left on talking about the author and director involvement on the films. But he has definitely read his books. And I am definitely fascinated by how different he made for Ringu, actually. If you read Ringu and if you watch Ringu, then the difference is very clear. Like, sorry, my math's not moving. For example, the protagonist is male in the novel, the Ringu. But I heard in an interview, in another interview that I have watched so many interviews of him, he mentioned that was his idea to make it a female. The single mother female protagonist was his idea, so that's one huge thing. Also, I have noticed, I was so scared. I was so scared. It was too scary to go watch those films, but you know, the visual effect, the Sadako, the icon of horror movie, or the icon of the movie industry to begin with. The iconic, like, long hair, like, just covering all her face, and then just showing a little bit of her eye toward the end. That, like, the scariest thing, that's the most iconic scene. That's not in the original story. And of course, a memorable song that's actually more Eurobeat, and it's more a pop. It's more like, it's not a scary song at all. I have listened to the song so many times. It's got like a 90s J-pop feel so much, but somehow it fits really well. The Sadako icon, the Sadako as a horror idol, it's what he created, the director created. We definitely want to it's absolutely commendable, and I like to emphasize that in the talk show. Onryo, yeah, onryo. 金魚ね、金魚っぽい。なんかメルカリにこれ売ってたの金魚って書かれてたけど、多分火の鳥っぽいんだよな。これくちばしあるんだよ。Oh, Sweden also neighboring country. Visuals in movies like don't always match the books because the image your mind created from reading more easily manipulated. The thing is, like, Sadako doesn't appear, like, visually appear at all in the original novel. Like, at all. She wouldn't show up. The very, like, a final scene of Sadako, like, coming out of the TV, that's not even in the novel. Like, spoiler alert, but that's not in the novel. So that's all his ideas. I want to ask if it's like all his ideas. Because that's worked so well. まだできてない。No, you don't have to be ashamed. Like, no. This book says, so the final scene of the book of Ringu, there is like a guy character, a male character, and he was trying to stop Sadako, but then Sadako's grudge takes over, not like Sadako herself. Because the thing is, the VHS tape is the grudge by Sadako, and Sadako is like a mystical creature. She's psychic. She's a daughter of psychic. And she got like so much superpower, and her grudge is just so severe, like it's gonna attach to the VHS. So whoever watched the VHS, she'll get the kind of virus of Sadako. It's actually called like a Ringu virus. It'll be explained later in like sequels. But in the first movie, they don't talk about the virus part. They focus more on the grudge side. That's also like, yeah, it's the final, the first viral video. Yes, it's actually like a viral video. I know, like in English it sounds funny. Yeah, it's like an Easter egg. It's actually turned out to be a virus. The grudge can be such virus. And Sadako, if you continue watching the Ringu series, she's a beautiful woman. She was born with like so much superpower, like natural psychic power, and she's like a literary androgyny. She's got both apparently like male and female parts. So she's like a beyond human in a way. But she's not like a godly creature, because in Japan, horror is not really about like God versus or the angel versus devil. Yeah, it's like, I know it's kind of convoluted, right? But that's how novels get deepened. Because there are like at least like 3 of the whole Sadako franchise in the main story. But I think at that time, it could have been the director's decision to kind of simplify and just make one film, because you're not, you weren't sure at the time that it was going to be a major hit. Let's forget that sequel. It's just like, let's focus on the first part and make it as scary as possible. Ganbaru. One of my favorite horror books from Japan is Vampire Hunter. I think someone mentioned that yesterday. Tadako USA name is Samasa. I thought it was Samura or something. But that's the US version of it, the Harriet version. I just want to discuss that research. I'm not sure if that deepened or just an extreme fan service. But I mean, I don't know if they actually show 2 parts. Also, in the original novel, in the movie, Sadako is actually pushed into the well by her own father, who got jealous of her superpower. But in the novel, she kind of get RAP'd. Oh my god, she gets sexually assaulted by a guy. I think it was doctor, and then he tried to like hide her body in a well. It's kind of more disgusting. Sadako is androgynous. I mean, that was in the novel. Again, that's in the novel, Big Metal. And that's not being mentioned in the Ringu movie. I don't know, I haven't read all the novels actually, but that was probably the intention, like, hey, like, she's like a superhuman in a way. That's why like, she can make her own virus with her own grudge. Right. She's a psychic. We're going on the road again. なるほど。もう今ね、リングの映画と小説の違いをね、リサーチしておりました。Ring movie ending is good. You're right, it's Samara, right? Samara Morgan. I didn't know there was a novel beforehand. Yeah, that was, again, it's kind of like a Stephen King. There was like a bestseller novel beforehand. It's like anime adaptation made the show more famous, but there is like a manga original. But when you compare those two, it's quite different. Then, yes, the novel was already a huge hit as a novel, but definitely the director made it way more famous. He made it phenomenal. He made a social phenomenon of Sadako. He contributed so much to that. This is how I think that's my conclusion. I feel. Hideo Nakata. Can somebody help out my research? I like to be. Can somebody? My head is like open. My head is like a free path. Oh, also, I realized like Hideo Nakata, the director of Ringu and Dark Water, he actually did direct L Change the World, the sequel of or spin-off of movie adaptation of Death Note. If you have, okay, so there are a lot of like a movie, okay, there are a lot of live action adaptation of Death Note, but the Japanese movie version of Death Note and the spin-off of it. It's kind of convoluted. Thank you. ありがとう。ね、中田秀夫監督、L Change the World もやってたもん。He also did a documentary for 3/11, huge earthquake that happened back in 2011. You have the Death Note movie. Yeah, there are like 2 Death Note movies, live action wise. And then he made a spin-off of it. So if you have watched, spoiler alert, the Death Note movie, they changed the ending to make the L win. And then Daito to lose in front of L. But to do that, in order to do that, L had to kind of sacrifice his life. So he got like 14, how many days? But he got some remaining days. So he wrote his name on the note in the movie. And then like this proves, like that, how he proved that Light was Kira. You can say Kaho was villain in audition. So that was like a totally different story, because that's kind of what fans hated about the manga, like how they continue without L, despite the fact that L's death was definitely shocking. But afterwards, it's kind of nosedived. So the movie kind of saved it, and the depiction of L was like very on point. So the L Change the World is a spin-off of how L lived in those remaining days. Yeah, the ending of manga was a bit lackluster. I have all 3 Death Note live action films with available to buy. Nice. Death Note manga was so good, also phenomenal. So yeah, he had filmed so many different ones, not just horror. But of course, he's always known for horror because of Sadako. I mean, because of Ringu. He has definitely felt like in the recent interviews that like I had enough horror, but the thing is horror always come to me, and like I always end up like filming horror. It's not like he hates it. He always feels like, okay, I have enough, but it's like a relationship you cannot sever tie with. It was a great character. I wish they made a chapter that explained. Yeah, I know. I know the new replacement of L, like those 2 boys, like younger ones, but wish they worked together more. I know they had their differences, and Yeah, they could have had a greater story. Still choose me. Anyhow. No. よいしょ。準備するかな。But yeah, I discovered a lot of interesting things. So I just trying to sum up everything. Like I wanna definitely prioritize question lists from the event. And then I can make some follow-up questions from there. And I also want to focus on the Dark Water film because that's going to be, the talk show is going to be right after the screening of Dark Water. No, I'm not. I have mentioned before, but I'm not good at making fiction stories. I'm not good at fictions. I don't know how to make fiction at all. I would like to point out that I'm kind of new to the stream and you seem very nice. Aw, wait, you know what? I know you're not new. Stop doing that shit. I think I'm always looking for some like hint, and I like to know the answer and how to get to the answer. Like I like to read textbook before going in. It's like my way of approaching is so different from playing games. Like when I play games, I'm just gonna play games. I don't want to read instruction. I don't want to even read like in the middle of the game. But that's so different from how I approach everything in my life. I like to know the answers beforehand. And I understand what's the right answer is first. What you do is like open up your brain to crazy ideas and write them, but you don't know how crazy the idea is. Like, I want to know like what makes this crazy. Like maybe I'm too normal to be crazy. I want to understand what's crazy. I'm a little bit too logical, sometimes. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm quite logical. I actually like the researching, like the writing and everything. My right hand got a little bit tired. But I do enjoy that. Like the time to focus. Doesn't Dark Water make you sad? It does. It's tragedy. It's not just horror, it's tragedy. No, the story is sad, and I have been seen both Japanese USA version. Did you nap them both equally, or you prefer Japanese version? Good way to find crazy to do the opposite of what's logical. I've been enjoying this gum. 虫歯予防だからとてもいい。I'm sorry, could you write 同人誌? Doujinshi can be anything. Doujinshi can be your original work too. It doesn't have to be fan art, fan fiction. I bought this on Amazon. Gummy bear necklace. I don't like necklace, but it's gummy bear. Kawaii na. When I'm tired, I don't like wearing necklaces. Future Senku. Try any horror beat 'em up game? Horror beat 'em up? I have played Geige no Kitaro in the past. That's horror manga anime. So the Geige no Kitaro beat 'em up. That was back in Super Famicom, Super Nintendo days. That can be, yeah, who I beat the map. I think that's the only one I know. What else? That makes me hungry, so I got Gummy Bear ring, and I got the necklace. I'm waiting for the hairpins. Great series. Are there any more horror beat them up? If it's 2D sprite, and even in University Girls and University Girls 2, I think, well, at least 2, the sequel, they have like zombie stage. The zombies coming out from the grave stage. Last of Us, beat 'em up. I saw it's more, I don't know, shooting game, like action game. Whenever you guys say like beat 'em up, I always think of like belts, like side-scrolling beat 'em up, like the 2D ones, like Kunio-kun style, like Riveted Boy style. I know Ryuga Gotoku can be beat 'em up. I don't know. Ryuga Gotoku, like a dragon. This also beat 'em up genre. Really cute outfit. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Oh. The Simpson arcade game is a class. Oh, Simpson arcade, yeah. Wait, they never made a cartridge of it? That just sounds wrong. Nice reflex, thank you. I'm just trying to put this into my jewelry box. Some game they should just leave arcade and I can make it available on cartridges. Most Japanese USA version of Dark Water is equally depressing. I mean, I'm saying like not just story-wise. Did you like one over the other? Weather forecast for the area you be in Denmark looks great for the next. Oh really? Thank you. Well, next few days. Can I learn have a Sunday? Monday I'm leaving soon. Warm but not hot, and no rain until Tuesday. Oh, cool. Is it gonna be warm? Like, can you tell me the potential temperature? Kawaii でしょ。いいとジョジョ reference. よし。Sunday high 20. Oh. Hey, Jeffrey. Don't add effort today. Simpson Arcade is quite popular still. Right? It's kind of almost weird that they haven't made a cartridge or they haven't made it available like Steam at least. They could have made Super Nintendo game of it, but because it's IP. But they had like a Disney beat 'em up in the past. That was available on Super Nintendo. Batman. Wonder. 32, that's hot. The sets around the 70s to high 60s. I don't do Fahrenheit. Wait a second. I don't know how hot that is. Actual show never referenced it. It should be its own movie. Interesting. Okay, now I have to take out suitcase. Oh, I also like have to sign my signed the outfit that I used for my last shoot. Wait, no, on Thursday night? Wait, just 6C? Like Celsius? Wait, 6, well, it's night. Well, nighttime is always low, right? That's how it should be. With video games based on movies and TV, the issue often is that they only have the right for a limited amount. Oh, right. No one approach anyone. I wouldn't say better, but to me, the USA version of Dark Water, beside the issue with the dad and mom trying to get help from lawyer, child service worker, one of them is homeless and living in his car. The other wastes money on gambling? Really? Damn. That sounds atrocious. 21? Okay, that's quite warm. I thought it's gonna be colder. あったかいっぽいね。よかったよかった。Celsius. Then I don't need to bring hot kimono. Kimono をどれぐらい持っていくか。The blue kimono I wore for Texan event. I could wear it again. It's very bright. Ne, 帰ったばっかり。Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get to have a lot of cool photos in Texas because I didn't really, the venue was always on the inside. We could get a lot of cool photos here. And the blue kimono, like especially like a sky blue kimono, not really worn by others. Might be good. If you're gonna be able to catch up with the Dragon Quest announcement live stream. Well, I don't really catch up with like any, I don't do like meter reaction thingy for any announcement. Well, I'll be in Denmark. Yeah, even if I was in Japan, I don't always like watch live stream of announcement. Now, it's very bright, right? GDF Museum was close to this photo opportunity. JDF Museum? JDF. JDFF? よいしょ。This could be for... Oh. This could be for the cutter. Prop, I think. Wait, is it? Not sure. I didn't know they had a museum. Blue is cute. I thought it was for the cutter. No. 入れようかな、これ。JFK? JFK Museum? John F. Kennedy? In Denmark? What? Right, in what do you mean? Isn't that in Texas though? No, I didn't get to go to the museum. That's a museum in Texas. Yeah, well, I was not talking about it, so well. I'm going to film festival. I'm invited to a Japan Film Festival there. Nice brew, right? Yes. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with Denmark. I just get confused. Why are we talking about it? I told you it was closed on Monday. No, I didn't go like a day before anywhere. No, I should have probably been there like Thursday or Friday. Yeah, maybe Friday. Oh, not also like this time my helper's gonna got like a good camera, so that's really good for the photos. Nah, the event didn't have a lot of cool official photos, honestly. They say they're gonna give me like official photos, but then eventually they didn't give me any. I guess they didn't have any. They always say that, like, oh, we're gonna send you the official photos, but turns out there's nothing. Like, well, it could be the official photo can be just on your phone, so it's like, what's the difference between your phone and my phone? First page of the info page. No, you did check. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be different. I have done anime fighting game event. Well, it's gonna be film festival, so I'm very excited. New world. I'm always excited for something new. No, tomorrow is my day to leave. And then what else outfit wise? What I'm gonna bring? This dress I wore for TwitchCon. Maybe I can wear it again. Denmark is like where Lego was invented. 1932. Wow, that's so early. Legoland is so fun to visit. Got to start exploring more museum. Nice. I wonder how hot everything is. Maybe I can bring this. Ah. That's been a character from Studio Ghibli. No. Some people mind. I'll be hosting a cosplay event there. The botanical garden in Denmark looks amazing to visit. Oh yeah. But I want to focus on coding. That's where they're having a film festival. So I want to make sure I promote the location anywhere else but there. Wait, what I'm gonna wear tomorrow? Am I gonna wear a skirt? Let me think about it. This is your final flight to Europe? First flight to Europe? No, not in my life. No. And for the event, I have been to like Germany for Konichi and Gamescom. Are you trying to be rude on purpose so that you get some, I don't know, reaction from a streamer? It's kind of sad. Don't wear anti-fashion. Like, why is it anti? It's so cute. Some people try to be rude on purpose so that they get some response. That is so sad. Probably women never talk to you, whether they're anti or not. Kaho San Diego? What? Oh, San Diego, definitely for TwitchCon, right? Well, it's definitely better than them talking to a minor if they choose to talk to auntie over minor. That's definitely safer. I think that's healthier. I think I remember it now. That one time you went to Germany. Actually, I went to Germany twice. Last year, Gamescom. 2 years ago, Konichi. ないです、ないです、まこちゃん. My favorite dress is Kaho is wearing. This one? Now, when I went to Gamescom last year, it got a little bit cool. I think it was during the day. It got kind of windy. Right, the show. No, I had no idea. Thank you, Humikage. Nah, it's very adorable. Fur dresses are accurate. Blue sweaters too. No, I'm gonna bring like a 2 kimono. Northern Europe is pretty cold. Cross North Pole. But it's set to be 20 degrees, so it might be fine. I'm thinking, contemplating. Why would I visit Tokomi when I'm not invited? I only go to event when I get invited. Other than that, I'd like to just stay at home or just go sightseeing instead. I'm not really desperate for, networking that much. Coding is like 8 to 10 hour drive for me. Nah, maybe you should try. No, I don't think that they do. Combo breakers do like invite guests. I think a lot of Japanese players might go, but it's like out of their own sponsorship. I don't think they got that budget. Well, thank you. Nani kiteko kana? I'm gonna call in BRB slideshow. No, I know. Like, yeah, ask them. Don't ask me to come to any event. Like, do you know how tough it is? Like, plan your travel, and like, do you expect me to go there all by myself? If I'm gonna have a helper, like, then yeah, that's too much budget to hire somebody, and I don't want to do that. No way. I mean, combo breaker just happened. It just ended last weekend. Yeah, it's a lot of work. No one just go by themselves unless they're local. If they're local, understandable. It's easier. No, honestly, it doesn't make sense unless you're invited. That's too much budget and too much stress to plan everything. I mean, Harada is a dev. I mean, it's a new dev. He was a tech in dev. Understandable for devs to go there. Like Evo is doing the operation of Combo Breaker. I mean, Combo Breaker's CEO, organizer, is also the executive, or not executive, sorry. What's his title? I forgot. General manager of Evo. So it's like all connected to Evo. So if you're an Evo employee, you're gonna be there. I'm not Evo employee, so it wouldn't make sense. And I'm not a commentator, so it wouldn't make sense for me to go. What's your kind of has bundle? I don't really have one. You're talking about 2D has bundle? I don't really have one that much either. I do like a cool guys, like who always kind of calm, then be whiny and loud in manga and anime. But I don't want anybody in my real life. No, I'm not. I think Europe TwitchCon is actually the same weekend. They did ask me if I wanted to go. Like I could choose between European TwitchCon and like San Diego. San Diego this year as well. San Diego TwitchCon, but I cannot make it to Europe TwitchCon. It's the same weekend. Piccolo has lost his spot. Well, I mean, I like Piccolo, but that's why I mentioned like a cool guy, like always calm and kind of mature guy. But that was then. Now I like to have my own peace. I don't really remember him. No, I saw he was a good BL capture. He could be a good BL uke. But I wouldn't call him as bundle. I like his capture a lot. If we were to go to Texas on your schedule again, like, well, there's no Texas event this year. I had one last year and like maybe 2 years, I forgot. 3 years ago to different places. But I don't plan on going anywhere unless like it's work. If it's work and work pays for it, that's the only time I think about travel. Yeah, simple as that. Remember, chap. Don't ask me to go anywhere. I don't like to. Only if it's work. And covered by work. Expense covered by work. Think of writing a great BL doujinshi for Kaho involving two. Now, why would you bring two piccolos? If it's like a piccolo, like, who is inside a piccolo now? There are like 3 people on the inside, including piccolo, inside a piccolo. No, I never been to Momocon. I think it was a smaller con. I forgot their I forgot the name. That was like San Antonio, right? That was San Antonio 2 years ago. Piccolo and Orange Picard, they're the same person. It's just different version. It's like Super Saiyan version and Saiyan version of Goku. Yeah, even going to studio is a big trip for me, STP again. Thank you. Back me up here. And I don't like going out that much. I get too tired easily. The song is loving yourself. Yeah, I like just spending time with myself. I'm happy. I'm happy at home. Oh, Yumicon, thank you. Now we guess maybe it's like you and me-con and Yumicon. That's why the Yumi means like a bow, an arrow. But they never had the reference. They only separate Picard, the King Picard, and Picard Jr. Yeah, but those are different personalities. I wouldn't call it the same. Okay. I got one outfit, one kimono. So it's not gonna be that cold, right? As I mentioned. So I don't have to have the winter style. That jacket, no shame. Could be rain. Rain. I mean, I think, yeah, it might be a good idea to bring a jacket. Especially for the flight. It's Denmark Film Festival in Kolding. The sweet dress. Wait, what am I? What skirt am I wearing? I'm thinking. Navy black pants? Skirt is easier. I'm thinking. Pantsも持ってっかな. Some pants. The cozy pants, maybe? I'm still thinking. And how many shoes am I bringing? It would be cool. New pants might be cool. And the jacket. I mean, I can try this jacket combo. Weather forecasting said it will rain by Monday. Really? I thought it's gonna be, well, it's not gonna rain by Tuesday. Someone said that earlier. Damn. It's going to. Don't know. Probably like this. これでいくか。よいしょ。And Lucas said a rain on Tuesday. Well, I'm not going to be there. Well, Tuesday I think I'm still flying. Tuesday I'm coming back. Monday is like when I go flying too. We'll be at the airport on Monday. I'm thinking, sure. Or the simplified jacket is better. Thinking you don't want to bring a trench coat to a trip. Something that doesn't wrinkle. It's more preferable. しょうね。Someday you need to get an RV trip. Well, I don't drive. I have to make the right choice. どうしよう。ちょっと待って。So like I don't like to answer. I like to focus on one topic at a time. So sometimes like I do avoid any random questions. And I wanted to do this like black lace combo, but it might be too cold. It might be too hot. Unfashionably wrinkled jacket in bad weather. どうしよう、どれにしよう。I can't decide. I can't decide. I think it's good to like have extra pair of clothes. Like I don't have to bring a lot of March. To be fine. So. I'm packing. Yes, I am packing. これとこれ。Too big to pack now before it's too late. I hope it's not too late anymore. Just to have like extra pair of jacket. It might be a good idea. And then more kimono. Remember, I only wore this one time. I wanted to wear it again. I wanted to have cool photos. Packing must be a lot of times. Favorite chore stream of mine because I don't like packing. I need company. That's right, Japan has tough new rules about power banks and flying. Oh yeah, I heard like some streamers got, but I don't bring a big power bank. I don't use my backpack anymore. For that, like you need to have like a strong enough one. Yeah, it become bad if you have to bring some stuff back. Yeah. But some of the clothes I think is a good idea to bring because we can take really cool photos. Arigato 25 biddies. Arigato 残業大変。よ。よし。 can't explain why. I haven't had your backpack. Yeah, it's just like it takes too much of your space. It doesn't look too stylish, like unless you're on a motorcycle, you're on a bike. And it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't, go with the whole fashion vibe. Tripod and selfie stick. I'm using it right now. そうなんです。準備中です。これ入ってこっかな。着てない服持ってこう。I'm gonna bring the TikTok one too. I haven't done TikTok live stream for how many weeks now? I have no idea. I got almost all the clothes. Wait. Except for one more kimono. あんま飛行機ね、酔わないんですけど、疲れかなとちゃんとしっかり寝るとか。ありがとう。飛行機酔いするタイプなんだ。Damn, that's a lot of hangers. I've been trying to get rid of like the old clothing, hence more web shop items. みんな聞くね。よいしょ。よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ。You got Wi-Fi, and I added some option so that you can actually use it in the middle of your transit. This dress might be too cold. Maybe next time, like Vegas. I'll probably wear this for Vegas, but I want to try this on. Maybe later on. For the fit. So wait, how? 4 nights? Living on, wait, Thursday? Though, 4 nights probably? Like a 4 panties? 4 bras? I think. 最近どれぐらいいるんだwhat I'm gonna wear tomorrow. These pants. 時はね、空手8時間乗った時に。へえ。あ、そうか、精神的な余裕。確かに、それは大事。During the day, dress is okay unless it's too windy in Vegas. Yeah, Vegas, I did during the event. I usually just keep wearing the cosplay. These socks, compression socks, I'm gonna wear during the flight. There, I'll put the t-shirts in. Evangelion t-shirts. I haven't worn it because it's white and I don't want to. I don't make it look too dirty. 寝サボケしないね。疲れたりするぐらい。早く寝たくなったりはたまにあるけど、疲れたら出るし。Desert heat is always tricky. if you're staying at the venue most of the time, but you won't get affected only when you like leave the venue. That's when you get severely affected. Yosh. Is that tabby socks? Regular socks. Hope you feel better soon. Well, I know I just got something in my throat, but don't drink the hydration command. My water is not here. Wait. How many socks do I need? I'm thinking. How many shoes? I want to bring in 2 shoes. Like, of course, I'm going to wear one. Another pair of shoes. 何持ってこうかな。お洋服。Do you think this one is also safe? Or I think because it's blue, right? I think it's very safe for TikTok. よいしょ。どうしようかな。Shoes wise, black shoes. How many shoes? Why the pink? I'm not gonna probably bring pink dress. I don't know how people dress in Denmark. No, I don't know how colorful is colorful, but if I dress like how I dress in Japan, that would be kind of boring. Regular socks would be also a good idea. Maybe. Maybe. I think. Don't you tripod, huh? They dress normally. I said they dress normally. What do you mean normally? But I don't know about the normal standard over there. Mm-hmm. そうなのよ。何持ってこうかなって。ね、いい写真とかも撮りたいし。そんな綺麗な写真撮ってその後。写真をあげたり 悩む悩む悩む。旅ソックス悩みまくりです。I just checking if it smelled or not. Do I need pajama? It could be just any other ones. Then what I'm gonna bring now? 悩ましい。Layer socks to help for cold days. Because I don't know much about coldness there. I want to make sure I got like a right amount of clothes, right layer of clothes. 靴下系を4つあれば十分かな。多分。It's not pants.このぐらいかな。Have fun in Denmark, thank you. Say hi to Hamlet. I'm still contemplating. It's not super cold right now. Yeah, 24 sounds like okay. You can just use your cold sleeves. Why is it making such big noise? That's it. In the morning, I'm gonna wash this too. I think it hurts. Well, can I open more orange chocolate? One more pack of orange chocolate. お洋服とまあでもそれぐらいかな。ちゃんと持ってくの。他のものはもうアシスタントの方に持ってってもらうしね。よいしょ。カハムレ What's to pack or not to pack? That is a question. I like the orange chocolate. I've been loving it so much, so badly. Glad I bought 2 of them. Mm-hmm. 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 Enjoy. Mm-hmm. Mm. This orange peel is divine. Mm-hmm. It's not too sour. You can still taste a lot of chocolate. Mm. Mm-hmm. 昨日もどっちも食べた。ようやく販売のみのオレンジチョコレートおいしい。普段オレンジチョコレート食べないからわかんないんだけどね、違いは。美味しいということしかわかんない。Wow. No, Kaho, you shouldn't eat more. No, Kaho, you shouldn't. No. I mean, you're going to Europe, that's true. But not anytime soon. Like, technically, I'm going to use one more day. Mm-hmm. Chocolate also aphrodisiac. Mass for this temptation. Wait, him. Copenhagen is the airport I'm going to. I'll be in coding for film festival. So close, but yes, so far. Still in Europe. For him. Now I feel like doing more chore. So quite close. Oh, Sweden, neighboring country. Yes. Oh, wait. No, work message. Go with a jump. Easy train ride from Copenhagen to Coding. Only takes a couple hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, they sound as a train ticket too. No. Yeah, the organizer replied, but I understand that, yeah, he comes as your assistant. I didn't mean to be rude in any way and to step on anyone's toes. Therefore, I'll take it back and do the introduction myself, as I will do with the other movies. Okay, I'll reply back that we'll appreciate that you mentioned that you mentioned it's our suggestion. Giving out to the distributor. Okay, right back. Yeah, we appreciate that you mentioned it's our suggestion, and like we help, and we also help connecting to the madhouse. Same like Chrome. Bad. Yeah. Now my hands smell like chocolate now. Okay, so as long as they drop her name, that's fine. It felt like the organizer was having a tantrum. Now it's like, okay, if it's gonna be a trouble, then no, okay. Not gonna ask your help anymore, kind of thing. Either way is fine, like, as long as like my name dropped. You just needed to point out, like, hey, what you're doing is rude. What you're doing is not professional, and is inappropriate and rude. Yeah, no matter how unintentional or intentional that is, it's not about intention. I'm pretty sure you're a good person. I'm pretty sure everyone is a good person. But it's just not the good process. And I'm not accusing your intentions. Things are done unprofessionally. I think optimistic. How we treat others, how we treat ourselves in our minds. Oh, it's just sometimes like you do things unintentionally. You make mistake or you make some rude remarks unintentionally. I understand that. It's just like the thing is, they don't know until you get called out. So you just have to point out. I'm not saying that they're the bad people or anything. It's just, okay, that's not professional, and that's just it. Now, this is the dress I wore yesterday. Tiresome behavior. You treat people respect, then you're treating others is good for. I guess I'm gonna wash all the towels. Benefit of that, and times like just creating awareness of the situation. Doesn't hopefully happen again. More things to wash. で、あとは more clothing. Wait. I think this dress is fine for TikTok live streaming, right? What do you think, chat? But if I'm gonna wear the same thing, that might be a little too boring. I might need to wear something else. I need more tabby. Sure, it should be fine, right? When in trouble, never looking too hard. What? I don't know the song. I'm starting looking forward to festival. Are you coming? There'll be a lot of support for event. Though they have only been doing that for like 3 years. It's the adult version of the Yu-Gi-Oh! I live less than a kilometer away. Oh, I got my ticket. Oh, last I saw there's only 2 seats. Really? Oh, I hope I get to see you then. Bama cosplay? That's like a long time ago. Thank you. と、I'm thinking. I'm so thinking. What am I gonna bring? 何持ってこうかな。If I'm gonna wash this, maybe I can wear more outfit. You always just sleep on write, right? I sometimes like I edit and write some stuff. Reply back some emails. There is some photos. Video-wise, like if you need some audio in it, that'll be kind of tough. Yeah, it is some more photos. The fried, no matter how good the fried internet is, it's not gonna be that good. So it's not good for downloading anything. Make sure you download some videos if you're gonna watch some videos. I gotta do laundry. Good idea, thank you. Yatta. For Twitch. Is it still wet? It could be still wet, sorry. Could be still wet. まだ濡れてたかもしれない。Crunchyroll has an awful download system. Oh, you download Crunchyroll? I think YouTube is way faster. But yeah, if you want to watch a show. Understandable. Yotto. I'll wear something different for TikTok maybe later on. Yeah. Want to make sure I leave everything. Nice and tight. So, have a different method. Are you trying to offer people to watch without paying anything? Don't do that. Don't you ever do that. I know Crunchyroll was used to be kind of pirate site long time ago, but they learned and try to make everything official. If you're trying to do that, don't do that. Yes. Transit through somewhere? Yes. There is no direct flight apparently to Copenhagen. Why do you say what the hell? Don't you ever recommend pirate site? Get the hell out of here if you do that. Don't recommend piracy. But if you make a pirate, like One Piece, that's different. Don't use pirate site. Direct SAS flight to Copenhagen from Riri? SAS? What's SAS? Neck. They're always wait. Oh, I see. If they're too expensive, yeah, I understand. Because even overnight, they said they already have a transit. Sometimes like they miss transit, so I asked them to have like, enough time between those two connecting flight, and I think my flight from Narita is to Doha, Qatar. The airport in Qatar. That's where I'm gonna have a transit. Oh, Scandinavian airline. No, I didn't have any. Yes. This one, the small size, still a little too tight. I don't know if I might, maybe I gain again. I'm a little bit afraid. Can I try wearing this?これまだね、苦しいんだよ。全部閉まらんかった。DAT, Danny Share. Oh, Danny Share Transit. See, it feels so tight. It feels super duper tight. Maybe it can fit. I feel like my chest gonna pump it off and like, zip it out. Wow, that's a lot of progress, Seal. That's amazing. Just watched the newest episode of Welcome to Demon School. Maybe I can wear it as a jacket. Only as jacket, maybe not as a dress. I saw I fit S size before. Maybe they changed the size. It just depends on the product. Adidas always try. I'm gonna bring Adidas scarf actually. Your storage places in your bag. In your bed, yes. Yes. Okie-doke. This is good for travel. Yes. Yes. It's just a bit bigger than a Kyushu. Is it? Well, I never travel through the entire Kyushu. Fewer volcanoes. Okay, towel. Towel in the bag. Now you're going to Denmark? Yes. Oh, sorry, that's my hanger. Going to Denmark soon. Next day. Tomorrow. To Denmark. Yep. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, shoes wise, something comfortable, but still fashionable. Because I want to have cool photos. No, exclamation event, exclamation next maybe? Exclamation next, that's encoding. Like you can find a more specified location on the website. There is like a Japan Film Festival there. Wishing you a safe and thank you, comfortable trip. Thank you, STP again. Appreciate it. Thank you. Anyhow, I think 2 brows are enough. Honestly, 2 are enough. I'm not gonna wash this pigment. I think it's got a little bit pinky because I washed with pinky mono actually. Cute summer dress. Thank you. This is the black dress I just saw, the armpit haul the other day. Good evening. Hi, Riaka. It's been a while. Welcome back. Good job sewing. It wasn't too tough. What? Why are you saying change dress? I'm not gonna change dress. Do I have to change dress? It's a cute dress. I'm not even to show cleavage. It's a very old age dress. Yes, hacks my body nicely as well. People always complain. If you show your cleavage, they're gonna say, oh, like, hide your cleavage. If you're not showing cleavage, they're like, oh, like, show your breasts. Like, what the hell? You can't make anyone happy. I'm just gonna wear whatever I want to wear. Sakura. And you fit the dress so well. Yo. Oh, yo. They don't sell them anymore? This dress? I got another. Oh, wait. That's nothing to do with me right now. And then a bra. Yes. Okay. Yes. And how many panties do I need? If I want to wear panties, how many do I need? Oh. Actually, this might be comfortable with a t-shirt. Might be a good idea. A lot of them. How many panties am I gonna bring? Not all of them. I only have a limited amount. Two of them, just in case. Two of them. Maybe. Wait, three. Okay. Always bring extra just because. Bring extra just in case. Two. Just in case. Just in case. Yes. Oh. Whew, whew. Down. It's not like they take up a lot of space. That's true. Yeah, that's true. My bottom is not that big, so it shouldn't be an issue. And then how many? Okay. Should be enough. Girdle. It's been a while. Welcome back. My favorite RPG jargon. Wow, that would be tough. My childhood favorite was Dragon Quest 3. When I was in middle school, I loved Star Ocean's second story so much, I think I would still call it my favorite RPG actually. I'm so retro, I like all the 2D sprites. I like the Yakuza 7. I like the story of it. That was also my first introduction to the Yakuza series. And I love the turn-based RPG of 7 as well. So like a recent favorite, like nothing 2D, is gonna be Yakuza 7. I love Final Fantasy 7 like everyone else. 6, yes, I love 6, but I like 5 story-wise more. I know 6 is like a fan favorite, and there's like I'm not opposed to that. I think story-wise, like character-wise, and like character relationship-wise, I like 5 more. And like having like different jobs, that made sense. I like Star Ocean second story. I enjoy a lot. Like you get to have like 2 views, 2 characters, and different. I like it when there's a lot of freedom in shipping. You can end up with like a different character. You can couple up different characters, or even some like not BL but more like a bromance for the ending. I like the variety of it. You know, my first playthrough of Star Ocean second story, I didn't get chosen by anyone because I was stealing from everybody. So my party members didn't like me at all. So I didn't get confessed. Usually there's a confession before the big battle. No one confessed me. No one had any feelings towards me. Too bad. But even including that, I did enjoy Star Ocean second story a lot. Like you can keep playing it forever almost. Like even eventually like in a remake, I just max out all the levels. There's not so much you could do anymore. I was too omnipotent. Final Fantasy VIII was a little too tough at the time for me. If I like play again, maybe it'll be easier. No one wanted me. No one wanted me, Jack. Too bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII had a different leveling system. The mechanic was a little too complicated. They do explain that in the game, but a little convoluted. Like, wait, so should I rely on materia? Should I rely on like the Ifrit and Shiva? Like, or maybe I shouldn't. That's gonna like lower my status. Like, I got confused. Usually, if you add more options, then you're gonna get stronger. But that was not the case. That was definitely confusing. I was in confusion. Yes. No. It's such a weird story on top of it. It's such a lovable hot mess. Now, characters were great. Music was great. I loved the OST as well. で、まあね、そうなんだよね。どんぐらい高いんだよ。あんま自分のお金で何も買わないんですよ。物価高いって。 I heard like everything's prices are expensive in Denmark, but I guess in Europe anyway, especially coming from Japan. 円安だからもうどこも高く感じるよ。旅行ではないので、出張なので。まあまあ。Anything you hope to see? No, I just want to enjoy the event. Like, I want to see what Golden looks like, for sure. Final Fantasy Opera event, definitely want to see that. In current technology and visual. Thank you, great chatting out to tier 2 even, 68 months. Alcohol is pretty expensive there. Well, not really, I don't drink, but yeah. Like a beer, like everything. I know like they have their own beer brand. I forgot the brand of it. But if you're a beer drinker, I guess you might want to try it. If you're a beer drinker, you want to try like a Taiwanese beer in Taiwan. Yeah, what kind of weird? Are you a spammer? Are you a spammer who likes to try to talk to women on the internet? Who would just come to somebody's stream and ask, who are you? I mean, who the heck are you? Seriously. I'm the streamer of this channel. What the hell? 16歳早いね。そうなんだ。体質的に16歳でも大丈夫なのかな。16早。お酒高いとはいえ、お酒飲まないからよかったな。そしたら。Wait, I have to, this one is a little too much. I might have to move this somewhere. Okay, you think it's all good? Yeah, it should be fine. Roblox video? We did it. Oh wait, I have to think. And then. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you. The attack of trolls. At least like they're trolling me. They're not trolling minors. That's good. The sports bra. Just in case, I'm gonna bring 2 bras. Have you checked the weather? I have been hearing weather and I have checked, but you don't know. I'm just guessing because of temperature, but you don't know how windy that can be. You know, I went to NorCal and I totally underestimated how cold NorCal can be. It was so cold even during the day. Like I needed to buy some winter clothing. I need to buy some foodie. But as long as I have kimono, I can always get away. Okay, これはで OK。OK でしょ OK。The massage device. California weather is cold and unpredictable, especially in NorCal. It was August, or I think it was August. I didn't expect it to be that cold, especially at night, like when it's dark. It was just super cold. Hot only under sunshine, it felt like. The weather flips back and forth here. Bring a short sleeve, a sweater, and a jacket so you're ready for anything. Or, you know, what if like I can fit some souvenirs going back? いっぱい。向こうで一旦、まずはね、イベントのあるコールデン、そこの観光をして、観光のためでもあるイベントなので、イベント開催が。の地域を回りたいかな。あとは食べ物、オープンサンドイッチが有名なのと、あとホットドッグも。But what do I have to eat? Like hot dog? Well, hot dog is not really for dinner. Hot dog. And some like the small looking, like elevated small looking chocolate tout? I don't know. 何の感じ？おかえり。食べなきゃいけないもの。あと、maybe I'm gonna get some Lego souvenir if there's like, yeah, something Lego-ish as souvenir. I don't have to go to Legoland. Just as a souvenir, like a piece of, like, just memento. Okay, looking gorgeous. Ah, thank you. Fish? They're known for fish. ホットドッグは有名だけど、ホットドッグはね、ディナー。ホットドッグオープンサンドイッチはランチだから。何がいいかなと。Hot dogs are great when you have barbecue. I'm gonna bring this. Ish. What if it just keep vibrating? Maybe some Danish pastries. Dagmar. I think I have heard of that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Dagmar. Funny right now, over. I'm still tired. Time to convince them to invite Kaho. Thank you. Yeah, Vampy told me like every year they have like a scene. So Vampy like got Mark when he invited for some like a game scene in the past. Wait a second, what I'm gonna bring now? I'm gonna bring Good Wipe. Good Wipe is gonna be in my backpack. Kringoy delicious Danish pastry. Yeah, Matteo for the makeup. What am I gonna bring for the makeup? I think I'm running out of it soon. No use trying to pronounce it. Danish pronunciation is its own thing. Is Japanese pronunciation closer? Where I shouldn't even bother. Shouldn't even bother. Oh, I have to put cheese guard. And then what else? The hair treatment. Leave-in conditioner. Maybe I should leave-in conditioner. Dude wipes. Dude wipes. I like the smell of that one. Oh, I like the smell so much. some rest soon. Yes, please. Please. メイク落としか。メイク前のスキンパック。メイク落とし。Right. Makeup remover. Makeup remover. Milk touch. Some Japanese pronunciation make more sense, but it's pretty random. Coating is now closer to cowding, for example. Oh, carding. I gotta learn everything. Makeup remover, very important. I wear makeup. Mouthwash. Do I have smaller mouthwash though? 準備そうもういろいろだね。わちゃわちゃしちゃう。わちゃわちゃしちゃうわ。厳密にならないと何が必要か分かんなくなったりするよね。大事なものはもう避けてはいるんですが。Okay. Then what else? What else do I need to bring? Mouthwash from KSMO. Even without mouthwash, I'm gonna gargle. I'll make sure. We trust your toothbrush up to date. Yes, they are. Then. Skincare cream. Some foundation. Four. I can breathe again. Just got 1 hour. Oh, welcome back. 4 is it good enough? 4 nights, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably good enough. No, I think not just in case. I definitely need. I think 4 for makeup. I just have to put everything in one bag. Oh. And here, damn, that's a lot of things to bring. Wearing. Oh. ありがとう。ちょっとウエストがキュッて見えるタイプになっております。Yeah, makeup remover. I have to add more. よいしょ。Bringing the bags. This for the tea. I'm going to have one sausage for family. Thank you, Rock. Have a good rest. Thank you. Rest of your evening. Thank you. Bad news, Jack. The frames, they fell off. Not enough magnet. Not strong enough magnet. Guess that happened. Too bad, Jack. Supplement. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let's continue. よし、もっともの。The tea to relax. Yo, yo, yo. And then maybe more. Wait, let me double check. I think I was preparing some already. Wait, I did. I had to bring a lot already. よいしょ。もう準備してたわ。メイク用の。メイク品用意してた。Last shore before your flight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I already have enough. Oh yeah. Continuing on. Okay, so I put everything here. Step remover. This reminds me of the Gundam of Denmark. The Gundam. Then they do have a mermaid statue, but I don't know the location of it. Maybe I can put like a cotton buds. Oh, it's in Copenhagen. Yeah. But Legoland is kind of far from Copenhagen too, right? Well, sightseeing is not necessarily my biggest purpose. I think everywhere I'm gonna find beautiful. Are there is it automated? Somebody mentioned be careful, like be ready with bugs. Gotta be ready with all the bugs. Legoland is right next to Coding. Oh really? Basically? Oh, 40 minutes by car. We couldn't get there by train, but if it's too far. Ant season here. How long I am? Just within a week. About an hour by train. Oh, you can go there by train. Might be worthy to visit. I don't know how. Well, I'm pretty sure that the event not gonna be too busy, given, but not just people who are coming to the event, but also probably like around the event area. There might be some shops around there, so I don't know how big it can be. I cannot find any photos from the event, except for the directors and the people who got invited as guests taking photos with the organizers, so it cannot really show how big the event is. It's not possible to go by train, but there are buses. I guess you can go close enough by train, right? I feel like that's good advice regardless of where you go. Yes. It's not big by any means. Organizers always explain like it's getting big and it's getting big and it's getting so big. They always like talk big. It's just organizer stuff. Moisture gel, face oil. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you. Appreciate it.印象深いキャラをどのキャラ？何のキャラない？ So tickets are technically all sold out? Or is it just like a early bird tickets that they're talking about? I'm gonna keep it in the backpack because it's gonna be a long flight. So I'm gonna need to wear 2 scarf. Oh no. よし、これとこれ持ってく。あとお薬パックどこだ? That's for the flight backpack. Someone mentioned earlier there are 2 tickets. Like, yeah, right? But the film event, the cosplay event is like a free. There are no ticket, right? Cosplay is like what they're doing for the first time. Been free, but you have to get a ticket regardless. Oh yeah, because only a certain number of people are allowed. Oh, okay. I had no idea. これで足りるでしょう. Should be fine. Should be fine.
これからもず
ありがとう. Thank you.
Hello, Kaho and Jen.
ありがとう. Kami hatsune. Thank you so much for 3 months. やった. Gotta find more items if I miss anything. Sorry for too much close proximity. Toothbrush. Do they have toothbrush or do I need to bring brush? I can bring toothbrush. I think I have asked that question before. In Europe, they do have some toothbrush. Different. Bring 1, okay. I'm gonna bring 2 then. Thank you for breasting me. Hey, your breast. Toothbrush. Just know deodorant. Wow, they could supply deodorant. That would be too nice. That would be a little too nice, honestly. Into my free toothbrush case. If you still want, let me know. Eye mask. Maybe. Have you liked Resident Evil? I have been, yes. I am enjoying. I'm going to continue playing. It's going to be 6 next time. Yeah, I have too many hangers now. I already put hangers there. At most Denmark hotels, you would have to purchase them at the front desk. Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Don't be upset. I know how people feel about Resident Evil 6. But yeah, I myself haven't played it. Not aware. Ah, I found a mouthwash. Little mouthwash. Co-op? I saw 6 is only for one person. That was oh, that was 6. That was 7. Sorry. Beara mask. 何枚入ってるかな。もしもし。Okay. Did you play as co-op? I haven't played it at all. So I'm just, looking forward to playing it for the first time. Okay. I wonder how many hangers are there in the hotel. Bio 6 チャンネル。おー、そうなの。じゃあ教えてもらえるかな、私プレイしたとき。切るかな、不安だな。Maybe this is the time I was showing off her right ear. You should read behind her. You're nabbing my ear. I got some elfy ears, true. Such an honor. When somebody appreciates my ear. I need to bring a lot of different bags. You're usually behind your hair all the time, so kind of surprising. That's not intentional. It's nice if you can hide more. Sorry, that was in the way. If you can hide more of your face, that usually makes your face look smaller and better. Yes. Sit on my back. I have so many bags. I'm trying to find the right side of the bag. バッグが袋が多すぎてどれがどれだか。Go ahead, Kaho. I got to get an arcade stick back. Oh, right. Oh, you're gonna play too. You're gonna participate. Yeah, sounds nice. I'm so excited for you. And this spray here. I gotta find how to do my hair. Gotta bring some hair items. I can bring some in here. 髪の毛用の持ってかなきゃ。Hi, hon. Have a seat. Welcome, welcome. Face cream mist up. I got this mist in Kyoto. I'm loving the smell of it. And because I was very nice makeup, the crowd wanted to talk to me. And she even given me her name. It's like, please remember. You're gonna be a great client, by the way. But is that too much to bring? Should I bring smaller amount? Much in Denmark this weekend. Yeah, I might use a different one. Film festival! Film festival. It's gonna be fun. A small amount would be good, right? Yosh. But I think it has to be this container. So let me think. Bring a lot of bags. Keep both a journalist and fashion icon. よいしょ。まだまだ準備がかかる。Yeah. This one only a little bit left, so I'm gonna bring this instead. 物こんなにあるんだね。女子って大変だね。男子も多分いろいろ持ってくのかな。男子荷物軽いそうな人多いよ。なんかメイクとかお手入れ、顔のお手入れとかあったら多いね。大変だね。我ながらびっくり。あとお着物着るから髪の毛もまとめたいし。It's my hair. It's gonna be on my hair. 結べないか。Extra hair. It would just make things easier. 髪の毛を入れて結んで、ダダー hair hair hair. Just gonna put it here. I think I need another container. I need another bag just for the hair. で、髪の毛用の袋もう一個いるな。Good idea. I'm gonna bring enough bag for this. And some. Oh, and also like a hair iron. そうだ、ヘアカーラー持ってかなきゃだね。大変だね、女子って。びっくりしちゃう。言うても、まあ、男性も大変だと思いますよ。ベクトルが違うだけで男性も、大変よね。男子もね。Kaho overrode. Like I can't. I don't know what's going on.これ 100ml 以下なら持っていけるんだっけ。化粧水状を仕上げよう。ミニスプレー持ってきたら。Oh, thank you, Hello, welcome. I am going to Denmark tomorrow, and I'm just flabbergasted. I'm overwhelmed by how many things I have to bring. What have you been doing today? Do we have moderator right now? Please, please, please. Shut up, Woni. Or I can do the manually. Europe time, yes. S-O Woni. Yes. Denmark. My first time. Just chatting. Some art too. I think it's also a great opportunity to bring like almost like usable, almost used serum or any beauty product. So like you can just use it all up and just let it all go. Because when you're at home, you try not to use too much moisturizer because you think like, oh, I don't want to waste it. But if you have a reason to make your luggage lighter, good. Denmark is super nice. They have funny hot dogs. I have read that hot dogs belong to Denmark. Like it's nirvana for hot dogs. You're going to my neighbor. Oh wait, are you in Sweden or Germany? I have never been to Dokkomi, but I only go when I get invited. It's like all the way from Japan. That's too much trouble. I know I went to Konichi. Also, I went to Gamescom last year. I might bring this. Tweeting, but I'm actually going to Germany on Thursday. Oh, cool! Going to Dokami. Oh, I didn't know it's the same weekend. I heard also TwitchCon is the same weekend, or is it the week after? I forgot. Well, I think it's the same weekend. I guess it's easiest because I'm invited to this Japan Denmark Film Festival. That's fine. Otherwise, I don't really leave house. I don't really leave house, and I'm happy that way. Moist Cacto Fixer EX. And it's like I think it's toner that you put after you do. It's like a makeup finisher. Or it's the name is funny. Moist Cacto Fixer for your face. Japan English is very interesting sometimes. Is that for quick refresher brush spray cleaner? Oh, that's for brush, okay. Why would I have a reason to meet Hideo Kojima? Last remover name. Okay, what else do I need? I need a bag for that piece of hair for kimono. That's the only way I know how to decorate my hair, chat. I know it's kind of embarrassing. Then, chat. I want to bring a mist spray. I have so many things. I totally forgot that's my backpack. And I'm going to bring you some snacks. Towel here. I'm going to wash this. I'm going to put this away. Hello from Denmark? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nemesis. That's the Resident Evil name I can never forget. Worst snack stream go ahead. Sure. Back for the hair. I'm gonna bring the hair to find the bag that's gonna fit the hair. Oh. ごめんね、時間かかって。寝るときはお休みって言うから。寝るときは言ってね。Alright. And bring the notebook. That's a cool looking dress. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It's for Snido. Enough idle. Wait a second. Ah! Oh. はじめまして。こうかな。Here。お菓子を入れて。Snacks. Everyone needs some snacks. Because you don't know when they give you snacks. They usually give you snacks like only the beginning of the flight, but you to crave for snacks during the flight. That's usually what happens. It's too hot now. How much supplement I'm gonna bring? 飲んどっか今のうちにサプリ。
これからも
そうなの、明日出発なのでずっとやってます。
14
Thank you, Fatal Jutsu. 74 months. Appreciate it. I'm gonna continue doing this till morning. But I'm gonna take, usually before I leave, I'm gonna take a shower and like I'm gonna clean myself up. で出発の直前にシャワー浴びたりします。Like not wearing many makeup, just feel clean because you're gonna feel very dirty. But after a long flight, you're gonna feel disgusted by your own sweat and oil and everything. No, before I leave, I want to just clean myself. You know what I mean? あと、やつ持ってく。That's a good idea, right? よいしょ。Oh, 40%. Even a new rule on US flight that if you're traveling more than 350 miles, you can get snacks on flight. Oh, okay. Yeah, even some domestic flight, they will give you snacks. おやつここに入れて。And then, weren't there any? Yes, found it. ありました。スリッパとスリッパー、toothbrush, mask, and eye mask. Mask and eye mask. Let's go. Mask and eye mask. And then, what else? あとなんだろう。Flying 15 plus is no joke. Towel for your ass. あとは OK スリッパ、そうスリッパスリッパどうしようかな。Do I bring a mini bag? Oh, towel for your ass. So luxurious. Yeah, my ass needs some luxury. They deserve that. Left cheek, right cheek, they deserve some luxury. Of course they do. メイクも持ってって。hand sanitizer. This one smells so much. That could be a good thing, but not always. too pungent. My Target. I used Target eco bag. But this time I guess it doesn't have to be Target. It's only fun when you use Target bag in Japan. Because you miss Target. I can bring the Pokemon one. Hit the shower to restart your brain. I'm not gonna be able to use spray. You can't put it in check-in. I mean, it has to be check-in. Yeah, you can't carry spray. スプレーはね、ダメですからね。Yeah, I'm gonna bring the new Pokemon back, probably. Pen, some pills. エコバッグね、エコバッグ持ってた方がいいですもんね。かわいいの。Card. Oh yeah. Do you want to see my new sticker? Kaho Shibuya sticker on the back. My social media. 2 are Shibukaho. The other 2 like this one Twitch, Shibuya _ Kaho, and my website on the back. Cute, isn't it? I like the gradation of pink here. 新しい色作った。Just in case. さあびっくりマン系のね。あとは、I don't think I need other items. よいしょ。Cute indeed. Thank you. Mini peel back. Yeah, should be fine. ペンもね、入れとくべき。So many cute. Just like the creator. Aw, thank you. Okay. Now I guess I can wash this bag. これ洗っとこう後で。で、エコバッグをゲットします。エコバッグはいっぱいあるので。Very kawaii sticker. Pokemon eco bag. よいしょ。よいしょ。Wait a second. I'm just like walking around. Where do I put the Pokemon thingy? Here. Yes. I got passport here. Okay. Should be fine. パスポートもある。大丈夫。You'll be fine, Jack. Did you get your SIM sorted? Oh yes, I have to apply for that on my phone too. Just in case. I know it's not going to be strong enough, but it's better than nothing. Just double, triple check for the streaming. If you're going to stream from your phone, I want to have like 2 connections. I got the Wi-Fi. I got a pocket Wi-Fi. I'm going to make my Docomo phone available as well, this phone that I'm using right now. Okay. で、髪の毛を down, down, down. Also, I need to sign a lot of clothing too. It doesn't have to be now, but it would make things easier. いや、仕事でしょ。よいしょ。Do your best and you can do this. Yes. It's just, right now, it's just all preparing for the trip. And I didn't expect to be the toughest part. But yesterday, I spent hours like researching for the interview. Okay. I'm not sure how it is in Japanese airport. US, they make it so much more painful experience. Yeah, I understand. But I'm gonna have a transit anyway. It's good to be extra careful. No hairspray. I'm not gonna bring any spray. If you're just bringing liquid, it can be, if it's below 100 milliliter, fine. But spray is a different thing. That could create some gas. They make people worried. I guess it's nice to be extra careful. ね、なんかちょっと寒そうなイメージで着物持ってきます。お着物も持ってからちょっと暖かくなるかな、感じるかな。 Okay, so I think these are fine now. スキンケア系は多分全部 OK な気がする。I think any like skincare items like now fine. I think. I only think, Chad. No. I thought that was a mosquito. Sorry. It wasn't. It really wasn't. 1週間以内で帰ってきますが。あ、でも、ぶっちゃけ移動が1日以上かかるから、2週間以上に感じるかも。ふう。よし、these two are done. I think should be fine. Always good to be careful. Now that I got to visit my girlfriend, not my wife. Oh, address. They said you must fill this form up if you're not allowed in country or live. I don't bring costumes though. Should be fine. Have a safe trip. Thank you. よいしょ。おっと。Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes they do like a random back check too. What a carry on. Well, I'm not gonna bring anything legal. Illegal or dangerous. I should be fine. 準備だいぶ整ってきたかな。スキンケア系が全部あればね、お顔が大事じゃないですか。写真とか撮るときに。お顔とスタイルとか。それ系があればもうあとは大丈夫でしょう。あとはパスポート。パスポートもあるし。よいしょ。I understand safety, but saying things that are not true is crazy. They lie too? I had no idea. SIM card check maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's not the card. It's more a connection. So I have to apply for that on my phone. That's going to be after the stream, but it's on this phone.洋服とあとはそんなにないかな。いやスキンケア履いててもたまになんか油分が多すぎたりとか、特に飛行機になんか乾燥したりするし。The bag model is there looks like a worthy myth, but I got the biggest side. It's Travel Pro, but then their customer service sucks, so I don't want to use this anymore. I got the biggest side of this, and then the wheel broke, and we were, wanted to get the exchange, but they kept sending like wrong ones. Eventually, we just have to give up.どうなんですよ。あ、こんばんは。まおさん、今日もこんな遅い時間に。そうで、明日出発なので今、パッキングしてます。遅いという。なかなかね、ちょっとずつはするんですけど、忘れちゃう。これしようと思って。I wanna do this. Take care of my houses. Let's do that on stream chat. It's gonna smell like cinnamon roll. It comes to cinnamon roll socks. I wanna try this. 楽しい楽しい。足の裏がシナモロールみたいな香りするでしょ。最強や。よいしょ。And then what is this one? What's this? Go ahead and try. 足の皮むけでそうやってみたい。えぐいかも。バンされるかも。入りそう。まだやったことないんですよね。セールだったから買っちゃう。フォーフォーフォーフォーフォー。よし。My stomach, I think it's gonna start. I'm gonna start making a turmoil after the stream. I have to go to the bathroom after this. 今こんな感じでございます。Oh, also chat, I have to wait a second. Where are they? I need to sign some of the items. thank you. And I'm still getting ready for the next cosplay. Oh, damn. I have to get ready for Vegas too. You know, once I come back here, it's gonna be Vegas time. Las Vegasのグミの日ですよ。JDFF in Vegas. Yeah, I'm gonna see some of you in Vegas, right? We're still discussing the potential meet and greet at Vegas. Maybe coming together. They wanted to have like 3 people at top, but they wanted to have like a good balance too. Arigatou. またね。I don't know if they're doing like some other cosplayers. Like I asked Vampy to do meet and greet together in the same slot, and they were saying like, oh, you could add one more person because one slot can be for the max as 3 people. 3 people are max. So we couldn't really think of any other cosplayers that we both know. And I asked, they said it's okay to have a content creator. It can be like a YouTuber. So I asked a Rufo Manga if he wants to do that together. So if they like the idea, that can be happening. ありがとうございます。嬉しい。よいしょ。I would like to have, I would like to find a reason to work with people I met. Because my social media is more business. I don't want to just like follow each other. I want to work together. So if we have opportunity to work together, that would be fantastic. Sounds cool. Ah. ありがとう。ああ。ああ。うわ。It shouldn't be too bad. 頑張るよ。頑張る。Take a breather. Also, I want to buy like a new contact lenses. Yeah, I really like this prescribed ones. The older ones, like no prescription, I also find them kind of smaller. I want the contact lenses that's gonna cover my entire eyes. So that's gonna be the best. My country, are you gonna be encoding? I'm gonna be encoding for the film festival. わらば見て、おそう、あんた寝てんねんね。眠かって寝ていいんだよ。無理しないで。無理しないでね。無理しちゃいかんよ。I'm terrified of something in my eyes.
I could understand that for sure.
Maybe I could find something. For dating. Quite heavy. I didn't realize how many Scandinavians follow this channel. Yeah. Oh. They had both an 8A and a 2B in one bag. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, Tetris sing, everything. I didn't fart check. Okay. That's for evil, though. This way for evil. I'm not bringing any cosplay prop with you. No, it's for evil. It's just taking a lot of space, so. Just to make sure I have enough space. Okay. Also, on my flight to Evo, I want to wear the SNK Neo Geo hoodie I got from Evo Japan. So I know what I'm going to wear. Yes. Now. Okay. Yo-zo. Gonna find wait a second, more bags. Kimono. Let's do some kimono. Checking luggage. Oh damn, Cha. Now I have a sudden urge to go to bathroom. ちょっとお手洗い行きたくなってきた。ちょっとお手洗い行きたくなってきました。よし。I'm going to bathroom now, Cha. I need to go to bathroom now. I was fine earlier. Now I want to go to bathroom. お待たせ. Thank you so much for waiting. It's not the bathroom. I'm okay with the bathroom. It's just, I need to clean up some mess. Not the mess I created in the bathroom though. Yes, I'm back. I brought some pens to sign some items. Not for them work, but it's just easier if I finish it now. Arigato. There are some items I needed to sign, and I haven't yet. So right after I come back from Denmark, I can bring this item to Kaikoku for free. Oh yeah, I missed. How? What's the milliliter? 50 milliliter. Okay, cool. Film festival. Lots of fun, thank you. Probably so. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Ooh. I'm thinking about, now I got so many Nintendo bags. I was thinking about gifting one I already wore. This one. Nintendo. The regular one. No. Have the best time during work and relaxing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna feel fascinated by Denmark. I can't wait. I got the different side of Nintendo back. What will you do in Norway? I'm not going to Norway. Where did you get that idea?
国際液体量って 100ml だっけね。50 OK だ。それとも 10ml、100ml だった気がするんだけど。後で調べ直さなきゃ。Metallic Crater Cup arrived? Metallic one? Oh! The one over there, probably. The pink one, right? Puma. Scandinavia versus a word today. Oh, I need to bring my phone. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like design too. Oh, I got the Kenshiro panel too, but that's at my studio right now. 国際渡航液体でいいかな。Okay. Okay. Less than 100 milliliter. Okay. Nice. That's the outfit from my recent photo shoot. Yeah, the black outfit is half the autograph. Why am I going to Denmark? Yeah, let's do the exclamation next. Ah. Film Fest. No, that's not exclamation Film Fest. That's exclamation next, and that's gonna be my next event. Shown. Japan Denmark Film Festival. Wasn't the exclamation next? How would you bring up the link? I can't do anything without moderators. 全然出なくないインク。全然出なくない。Damn. Did you write on anything? Oh, maybe I run out of... Oh, damn, the ink is gone. Probably the ink is gone. インクなくなったのかも。Is it gone? Oh, thank you, Ragnar. Ah, finally. No, インク切れてんのかも。Bring the ink back. Bring the ink back, bot. They can do that. That's magic. Sorry for the sound. Sorry for the sound. Some people hate the sound. I understand. インク切れたのか。Try on my new pen.
これからも
Oh, Army's gaming. Hey, welcome back. 8 months. ありがとう。 maybe now fine. Kuro no ne, sign 大変だよね。黒い石のサイン。ありがとう。It's gonna be the end for this ink. Goodbye, sayonara ink. Scribble, scribble. Can I find new pen? Maybe it's better if I find new pen, chat. Just wait here. Yes, I. I might not have the pen. Wait. I might. 金の巻きやった。Yeah, this is the big ass cushion I usually have underneath my ass. That was a frugal. Master inclination in the pan. I just didn't expect it to do this. Oh, hey! Cool, cool, cool. Oh, あった。出た出た出た。Yay, much better. You're a better pen. You got better ink. 金だと見にくいかな。The gold is kind of tough to see though. It's gonna take a while. Thank you for being here, Jack. I'll go for some chana. Travel cajonis. Like once I come back, I don't think I want to feel like autographing autographing many items. Just too many items at home for me. Thank you. CC16. Thank you for 4 months. ありがとう。しっかり押さないといけないんだね。See, right? It's like it keeps sucking. This fabric keeps sucking my ink. 布がね、またインク取っちゃうんだろうね。I have an idea. Buy a lot of Pokemon cards and resell that in Denmark. Why? I'm not a card reseller. I don't want people lining up in front of me and like, they start fighting for Pokemon cards. And I don't know the value of each card either. There are so many Pokemon that I don't know. Unless they're from first 2 generations. That would be tough for me to figure it out. Oh. Terry is for working out, so maybe it's absorbing the ink. True. But it's ink, it's not. Well, it has some oil in it. Makes sense. I should have found some part here, like. Yeah. Maybe I should have signed somewhere very small. Yeah, on the pants, on the bottom part. I think I'm gonna try to make things easier. Yeah, patting it, absorbing the ink here. Yeah, I should have signed this part. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Paint based. That one's paint based. It's just it absorbs the paint. It's not a water based though. It really isn't. Okay. Oh, it's much easier, chat. Mouse and cheat. I try to draw cheese. Maybe it was hard. Since I'm gonna be gone for like a week, I should turn off the PC completely. I should shut down the PC. Right? Signature not at work. Good job on all of these. Thank you. Oh, I just got some work message earlier. Let me open. Hope they made it to you safely. I mean, obviously, I'm confused. I showed a picture of the cards that arrived. Yeah, for the trading card, the ones I signed the other day. Okay. Okay. Where are we sending back to, so? Where are we sending back to? Sending these back to? I'll be in Denmark for a week. So you need some time too. No worries. Steppy-yam, arigatou! Gifting-san, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yes. 10 sub squad? The first 10? Oh, we reached 10, nice! Good. Appreciate it. Kaho. My cat say boop. She bumped the spring. That's so adorable. Wishing all the good things to your cat. Kimono. Damn, kimono is heavy. I haven't worn this Ida Britney shirt in a while. Maybe it should be the last one item. Squat any in the back? No, nothing. So just 10 for now. But I could also wear them. I'm thinking that wearing Britney Spears in Denmark wouldn't make sense. I'm all caught up, Dirk. I'll see if I can find the photos from the video. How everyone's been. That was Gacha Vegas. That was a Gacha Vegas event video.
One thing that you...
I'm gonna probably share them. Copy link. Yes. They can probably find some good screenshot on their own. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Take care. Yeah. Yes. How do you think it took you to get your signature down? I'm still working on mine. みかんのサイン。みかんかもしれないし、りんごかもしれないよ。What are you trying to send some link? You can't send link unless you go through my mod. What are you trying to find? Just learn cursive before they remove it from the curriculum. They can, oh wow, they removed it? I thought, well, I mean, you don't need a few classes, but at least like one class, they're gonna teach you how to write cursive. They don't teach cursive anymore. Well, because it's hard to read. It is definitely hard to read. So you just have to be self-taught if you want to write cursive. Cursive is a dying art still. Well, it's still an art. Like it's not good to be readable. This sweater I've worn so many times. And God, it was so popular. And it's kind of, it create a lot of lint. I learned that it create a lot of lint because of all the patches. There's a list of partners. Look, going to TwitchCon. Which TwitchCon? If it's out, like Amsterdam or somewhere? Oh wait, is it Europe? I'm not going to Europe for TwitchCon because I got other appointment. I have to go to Denmark. I'm not going to Europe for TwitchCon. Also, I don't know the list of partners they have, because unless you're doing meet and greet, maybe they won't show up. Now, I'm going to Japan Denmark Film Festival. I need your beautiful Kaho. Aw, thank you. odd-shaped short. I saw there was a skirt too. I saw there was a skirt. Huh. Where did it go? Seriously, where did it go? I might have to find it. あとはカーディ、パッチカーディ、Oh, maybe I already. Now I remember. Oh. Okay. Oh. Konnichiwa, what's up? I think I already brought the skirt in the other day to the studio, to Kaikoku office. And then kimono. Kimono can be heavy. Yo. Gosh. I'm getting hungry, child. I'm getting so hungry. I did eat right before the stream. Is it the fatigue? Okay, dekita. How is the packing, Kaho? Oh, I was just doing the signing of the items that I need to bring to Kaikoku next time. Oh. Wait, I kind of forgotten the name. Damn it. My brain's not working. Tristan said he's gonna pick it up, but then I guess he decided not to come. He was gonna come, so I prepared the items. He said he was gonna come, but he didn't. Now I have to, like, next time. Yeah, sure. Yes. Kimono. Brittany shirt and skirt. And kimono. Pink kimono. Okay. お腹すいた。お腹空いてきて。体力がなくなって。お腹空いた。I'm so hungry now, Chat. I'm so hungry. Can I eat chocolate again? Can I have chocolate again? I should probably put this in one bag. よっ。お腹空いた。Wait, that one's too big. They have orange chocolate if I do. I just didn't want to eat too much chocolate. That's not really good for your calories. Not good for diet. Now I just need to put more kimono. I'm gonna bring yukata. I think yukata is okay. I think it's warm enough. It's not gonna be too cold. I might wear furisode for the talk show and cosplay event for the yukata because I do have Pikachu obi. I can't give away. I can't get rid of Pikachu obi. I can give away the kimono eventually. Enjoy an orange chocolate break. Thank you. Oh, that kimono practice. Show to the world. Yosha. Ah. Down with the signing. It's good. さっきチョコ2個食べたのにまだこんなお腹すくなんて。大こっちゃ。I thought that would be unique and great to show your kimono. Training you learn to the film festival. お腹すいた。もう一回、もうちょいチョコ食べようかな。Tangerines are even better than oranges. Now I don't know what kind of orange they use though.
よし。It's getting brighter outside. Like, as long as I have the dress I need to wear for the event, I'm good. I think I'm all good, chat. Almost. Ugh. ほぼできたと思います。I need to do 10 sub squat. And I did put some of the orange chocolate to a smaller box so that I can share with my helper. And I want to see people's reaction to this chocolate too. The thing is, it's it's homemade. It wouldn't last too long. I hate that. もう一個オレンジチョコレート食べちゃう。Sharing is caring. 取り上がっとるな。Because we're gonna be on train, I guess smaller luggage is fine. Usually I do bring like 2 luggages. That's what we got Uber or car. And if we're gonna use train, I think 1 suitcase would be best and 1 carry-on. Thank you for 90 months. 온다똥. 列車に乗るから荷物もね少なめの方がいいもんね。Sound like a plan? はい。Sounds like a plan. Thank you. And I'm going to bring this too, just in case. Oh, I forgot to use a coupon. Well, it's okay. I don't have to try. Like, more coupon. Using coupon means like more shopping. And that's a little taxing. Point coupon. I ain't drinking, it's just a oolong tea. Oolong tea this. This receipt is it's a snack gift to Sony Music because I went there to pick up that Kenshiro panel. I want to show you the panel eventually. That's going to be at studio. Hope the coupon does not expire. Why won't you? No, it's gonna expire, but it's okay. Like, this is more shopping. The more you buy, and the more discount you get. So it's still fine. Okay, don't call me mommy. I don't like being called a mommy. I'm nobody's mother, and I don't want to be called mommy. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Sorry about that. Oh, maybe different lip. Maybe different lip gloss. Sure. Okay. This stressful packing, we're used to it. It can be a little bit overwhelming. I want to find it stressful to make sure there is some good part of it. Like, oh, I'm gonna probably wear socks that's already kind of dirty, but I just needed a reason to just toss them. So usually I bring the old clothing to my travel and I could toss them. Some of them, but not all of them, of course. That dress, like that's give you a motherly vibe. Really? Hi. Isn't this cute? Oh, a book cover. I need a book cover, chat. Book cover が欲しい. I'm pretty sure I do have a book cover. I just have to find it. And I want to eat more chocolate. One more. One more. もう一個チョコ食べる。Packing is the favorite part? Back on the way back home, the most stressful for me. You pack light. Choosing outfit, thinking how each day will go. Yeah, just thinking about a trip is very fun. You have to make sure like I got everything, just make sure. Oh, contact lenses. Could have forgotten. Contact lens だ。コンタクトレンズ入れてなかった。Just a little bit. Totally forgot about contact lenses. Having a trip just helps. Now these are like 4 packs. Let me double check. 21, 2, 3, 4. Are these like a 4 day? I do have glasses too, but for photos. Contact 入れるだけ。よし。これ違った。コンタクトレンズ I need a book cover too. よし。コンタクトレンズとブックカバー探しに行こう。よいしょ。 lenses. Ear peak. Peak ear. Oh, book cover, book cover. Keep forgetting. Why you like this corn? Contact lens here. I'm gonna pick up contact lenses here and then book cover. I'm glad my apartment is small. Just a little bit running around. Book cover この辺にあったんだよね。I'm sure there is something around here. Oh wait. Oh, I know. I gotta bring my extra shoes. 靴も持ってかないとね。おはようございます。どこだろう、ブックカバー。Where's the book? Oh, あった。Found it. The pink book cover. Oh, nice. It came with the bookstop. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring the Ami fan over there. Everyone gets a free fan. We bring in at least like 200 of them. Yes. Now, I think it's good. Oh, I got a new Sailor Moon pouch. So cute. The external planet ones. かわいいでしょ。セーラームーンミュージカル行ってきたいな。Time for me to get some. Oh, already? Oh, safe travel. Thank you, Oro. ありがとう。Already that time. 5 a.m. already. そっか、仕事さんいつも早いもんな、朝。すごいな。土日でもしっかり起きるし。Shoes and book. Okie do. Yare. And contact lenses. Oh, laundry bag. Oh, this is like called. Got it.お疲れ様、ありがとう。だいぶ落ち着いてきたよ。だいぶ落ち着いてきました。で、
how 4 at least, like I need 4 contact lenses. Contacto.オパールと違うの、全部違うのにしよう。お疲れ様、ありがとう。Hi guys, I know. Well, I've been packing for 5 hours now. This is usual. My usual stream time is like 5 hours anyway. Yeah, so it's nothing. Nothing weird. Which make? どこだ？あった。こんにちは。こんにちはになってる。Hope you did. Hey Mark, I hope so too. I think I will. I'm not afraid of that. Contact lenses. De これとこれで3 pair. Yep. And the strawberry board. Okay. Oh, the same park in the world is in Denmark? Really? Oh, I have no idea. Nice. That's interesting. Okay, contact lenses and laundry bag. Okay, できた。Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Now, wait a second. コンタクトレンズ入れた。で、これをここに、どこに入れよう。ちょっと待って。コンタクトレンズは、どこに入れようか。すぐ出さなくてもいいから。ただメガネあるので。もう一個のバッグだな。This will be in carry on. I'll put it in carry on. And then chargers. This will be the stand. Oh, I need to bring the TikTok stand too. I'll probably try this on later on. yukata, the brown yukata. Might be cool. And Pikachu obi. 2 obi. I heard that there are like ways to put 2 obis together. That's gonna make it look more gorgeous. And some tabi. Yeah, Japan Denmark Film Festival. Oh, thank you so much for carrying people there. Pikachu obi. This cute is super rare. I was gonna use it for big stock. Japan Denmark Film Festival happening soon. Yes. Yo. Huh. Am I gonna? Oh, because it's gonna be Pikachu. I think I got some hair pieces, chat. That could be actually really good. Did it? See? Pikachu's. Them. Am I gonna put? The Pikachu Kanzashis are really adorable. Didn't match the hair accessories of Obby. Don't forget comfy walking shoes. Yes, I know, right? Yoshi. It's pigtails. If you wear 2 obbies, that's gonna make things too heavy. I'm a little bit worried about that. But I heard 2 obbies can be quite gorgeous.
Gosh. Ah. The hot week. Is this gonna be a hot week? Then yukata would be good enough. I think. Okay. よし。いけるかな。Huh. If it's cold, then I got some undergarment. So it should be good. Yeah, that's fine. 多分大丈夫。多分大丈夫。I think it's gonna be probably fine as long as I got, yeah, contact lens is good. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. I shouldn't worry too much, right? Then umbrella. 傘もね、ありがとうずっと言ってくれて、こんなね、眠たくなったらいつでも寝てよ。もうすぐだから。だいたい終わったらあとはもう一人で仕上げをするだけなんで。大丈夫なはずです。お洗濯とかね、しなきゃいけないけど、時間はまだある。I still got enough time, chat. I still got enough time. Should be fine. Though with a study, Danish films example, I really need anything with math. Yeah, Matt Mikkelsen. You know, like he got found on the street because like he got the gangster look that the director wanted at the time. So he was not even like auditioning; he just got found. Stay comfortable. Not looking at my ass. How dare you, Chad? But you know what? No one really pays attention to my butt, so I actually do appreciate that. My butt. Find that appreciate. The Pusher movies are great. Yeah, they're showing like Danish films in Japan. I think in January they're showing Danish films in Japan, and now they're showing Japanese films in Denmark. You got me. My ass feels like they're overshadowed by my moves, so I would feel bad. I'm gonna train my butt too. Now I have been training my thighs and also stomach. I want to train my buttocks too. The mafia films in Japan? Oh, like what was it? What are the names? Oh, I need to watch them too. The one with Beat Takeshi in it? $100 Daily Squad. Oh, today only 10 though. Yeah. But you know, thank you so much for tuning in and subbing too. We really appreciate it. Okay. だいぶできました。But I was thinking about wearing some uzumaki yukata, but only because it's like a horror movie time. Because the director is not like related to uzumaki, it's just horror, so might not be the best theme. I don't want to be rude. How do you feel about wearing a Uzumaki outfit? ありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。Uzumaki yukata would be great for a future event. Yeah, maybe in the future event. Or maybe more like Uzumaki setup. で、成功期。ありがとう、クローフィアさん。ありがとう。おやすみなさい。Matches your style. Thank you. 楽しみだな。I initially got the Uzumaki yukata for the Uzumaki pop-up shop, but it looks like the pop-up shop is happening in Kyoto right now. So I was thinking, am I gonna wear that in Kyoto? I'm gonna plan that, but I need a photographer. Now, hopefully they're gonna come back to Japan. Hopefully they're gonna come back to Tokyo. That would make things easier. I just don't have I cannot. I usually just go to Kyoto alone and then I have a photo shoot there. I don't know any photographer there. It's kind of hard to plan to travel with somebody. If you're invited, like it's all covered, all logistics are there. Going to any tourist attractions? Maybe. That's not my priorities. Well, maybe, yeah. Could be potentially. Kankou もね、すると思いは思います。よいしょ。OK。じゃあスクワットしようか。Let's do some sub squat then. We gotta do some sub squat. Where's my phone, by the way? Maybe animal stream later on. 後でアニマルレイドしようか。I saw you wearing a Spider-Man dress? Right! I can understand it, but I think the color pattern should be the opposite. Red as me and blue as... Well, actually in this first My Raimi film, they did, I think the Spider-Man, Peter Parker wore like a blue suit and like a red tie. There was like a color difference in there, like a ties and suits. But yeah, so that's possible. Okay. では行きましょう。1、2、going deeper。3、4、5、6、
Yes. やりましたね。Thank you. しっかり10回やりました。しっかり低めにやった。Like you couldn't see me when I was going down. うん。あとは、しっかり顔洗って準備します。I'm going to use the rest of the time to just focus on cleaning up the mess. Thank you everyone so much for today. And I'm going to raid bunnies. August buns. I like bunnies. I've been wanting to raid the channel. ありがとう。Animal streams are always comfy. では、うさぎさんのチャンネルにレイドします。よいしょ。ありがとう、今日は。I'm going to... I might... I don't know, TikTok stream at airport or somewhere. I want to do a TikTok stream. I've been wanting to do that, but I just hadn't had time. Yeah. TikTok 配信もまたしたいので、探します、機会を。Thank you so much, chill streams. Thank you so much. ありがとう。Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ではまたね。Thank you so much for every day, every stream. ではまた空港で、また Wi-Fi ね。ポケット Wi-Fi。空港でもトランジットでも使えるのにしたので。Every stream. See you over there. See you next stream. Bye. ありがとう. Thank you. Respel, thank you, Joven. Once I come back here, let's start Resident Evil 6. Have a good flight. I cannot wait to go visit Denmark. First time. デンマーク楽しみです。Bye.